Princess Peach, oh what a sight. Princess Peach, she lights up the night. Princess Peach, she's the
Whoa. I keep forgetting that if I move my microphone after everything's set up, my model is gonna glitch out. Stream time. We're gonna draw art today. What art? I don't know. I saw cool Palworld creatures popping up on my timeline, and you know, as a furry, I gotta draw some. I just gotta. Ow. I forgot. You can't hear the moan. Ort. Hi Storm. Welcome, welcome. You know, as a furry creature, I have to draw my fellow furries. Also, something's poking in my tit. Stop. Oh, everybody doing well? In the meantime, shit, I forgot the name of the pal. I was like, oh, I'm gonna look her up, and I'm like, I forgot the name of her. It was an Egyptian cat. People who know her or who play Palworld more than I did are like, oh my god, I can't believe you forgot the name of cat lady. I think there was another one that was like a dog that looked very much like Lucario. I also forgot his name. Okay, let me look it up. My keyboard's actually in a way less accessible place now. Because have I told you yet that I have moved my setup a tiny bit? Teeny tiny bit. Teeny tiny bit. So now I am better visible for the webcam when I'm arting. But my keyboard is basically behind my drawing tablet, which is massively in the way. Let me just type in. I'm gonna move away for a moment. Palworld. That's not how you write Palworld. Also, my caps lock's still on. Egyptian cat. Aha. Shut up, AI. Let's see. She very much reminds me of shit, what was her name? She was from Animal Crossing. Anka, I remember you. Let's see. What was your name? Sekmeth. Oh, that was it. How dare I not remember? I love how they already gave her little titties. And just a cute dress. I'm just gonna save this image and use it as a reference. For those who don't know, let me show you what we are drawing. I assume most people know Palworld nowadays, right? Wait, where is it? I can't see on my screen. For some reason my OBS is zoomed in. Oh, she's all the way down there. Fuck. Let me actually zoom out. I hope it doesn't zoom out for you guys and only for me. Okay, yeah. This is Sekmeth. Hi Valen, welcome to the stream. We're gonna draw her. Because... do I need to explain why? Look at her. Look at her. Been following for over a year. Holy shit. That's so long already. Damn. I hope you liked your stay so far. Let me actually double check if there's any details I'm missing in this pose. There's a lot of fan art already. Like, a lot. I don't think there's any details I'm missing out. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means we can just start drawing. You know, sometimes you want to do something simple. Look at they added Anga to Animal Crossing. It's time to build a breeding booth. Honestly, I'm kinda also hi Andy, hi Parsage. I'm not sure. I don't think my early access file works anymore, but maybe we should go back to Palworld at some point. Cause I want all the furries on my team. Who doesn't want the furries on their team? I have Palworld now, so you can join in. Fuck yeah. Let's play Palworld. I kind of forgot how to play. Oh shit, my desk moved. Oh, I might need to tighten some screws on this thing. Shit. I'm curious though, for those who wanna talk, have you played Palworld or have you seen Palworld? And then what is your favorite Pal? You know, I totally did not put it into the title or anything. But I have not played so long that I think they actually changed some designs. The whole lawsuit has gone by and Nintendo did not win. And so I agree that some of the designs were very close. You know, they were too close. Some of the designs were too close. I agree with that. But I think most of those have been either changed or removed. And also Nintendo can suck my big fat cock. Because fuck them. Fuck them when they started making games for money instead of for people to enjoy. Let us have our Pokemons with guns, okay? Damn. Oh, I need to open Fire Alpaca. Lol. Oh shit. That's not what I was supposed to do. I wasn't supposed to click that button. But so far, answering my own question. I think there was some kind of mage. Some kind of fire. Something that looked kind of like Braixen. That I liked. But I also like Sekhmeth. That we had seen on screen just now. No, don't have a Firefox. Fire Alpaca. God damn it. I hate how you can't click out of VTube Studio with anything. It's just on your screen. It's like, there I am. You wanted to see me? And I'm like, yeah, well, no. I kind of want to just go to another program. It's like, no, I'm taking up your entire screen. There's no button to click me away if you have me on full screen. Like, god damn. Can I open Fire Alpaca, please? Thank you. Very much appreciated. Vibin'. Just vibin'. Oh, there's Grammys on screen. There's Grammys on screen. Get out of here. Now I gotta move myself. My big wiggle waggle will be in the way. Should we do small so we can see in the entire model? Or should we do big? Big's kind of funny too. You don't always have to see my feetsies. Those are not always free, okay? From now on you gotta pay for those suckers. Pay for them bitches. There is something wrong with my screen though. Let me double check. Turn off the Grammys. Oh, I have to reach for my keyboard with my other hand too. Shit. Oh, I really have to find a setup where this is gonna where everything is working. That's Firefox. Where's Fire Alpaca? Oh, art here. I need my alt button. Where's my alt button? Is this the alt button? Oh, I lost it. I actually can't reach around my tablet with both hands. Okay, okay. Okay, it was correct. Do you want to see this? No, probably not. That's boring. Don't look at that. Don't look at my layers. Disgusting. My model kind of looks like it's from that one game. And that really narrows it down. What game? Come on, man. You gotta narrow it down a little bit. What the heck? What game? Okay, we're opening a new file. New file. Fucking yeah. Oh, it's big. Okay, move the microphone so it's not completely in the way. I hope you can still hear me. Probably. Where it spawns things by stringing words together. Scribble knots. I thought Scribble Knots was a game where you scribble your own character and you play with that. Oh wait, that was Draw to Life. Then what the heck is Scribble Knots? What? Now I completely don't know what the heck. To spawn things by stringing words together. What the heck? Now I gotta look that up, because I think I had a completely different game in mind when somebody said Scribble Knots. Let's see. Scribble Knots. Oh, I did have the right characters in mind. It's just not the game that I thought it was. Video game series developed by... Okay. Oh yeah, no, that looks completely different than what I thought it was. I think I'm mixing up Scribble Knots and Draw to Life. Like, very much. I don't like this song. It's poodle time. I'm no poodle. What you calling poodle? Can we switch? The answer is yes, because I am the one clicking the buttons, and as long as my internet works, knock on wood, I get to do whatever the fuck I want. Mostly. Except for murder. Well, real murder. Imaginary murder is apparently okay. And I guess porn. On here at least. Not for long. I ain't no poodle. You damn takoyaki. How dare you? How dare? Didn't I just... Oh, this is just not the song I thought it was. Come on, give me some energy. Come on. Okay, let's see if I still got it in me to scribble, not the knots, but scribble without reference, because I have been using references a lot because I want to improve my posing, but or get get used to or get familiar with different poses. Which will mean that I will most likely be dipping my toes back into the standard posing I'm doing. Hydration time, because it's also very warm. You won. You got order number 69. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What did you order though? What is order number 69? What does it consist of? It better have some salmon. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the reference. She's got a very round head. She is a little bit of a pear. And she's got cute paws. Big ears. Wait, am I crazy? Are her ears like... Do they have no inner ear part? Oh, they don't. Oh. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Okay. Spicy fried chicken burger with fries and cheese croquette. Kaasvlees? Fuck yeah. Also a chicken burger. Very nice. Good choice, good choice. Good choice. Oh, my model goes very far off screen if I look at my pens. Okay, well, that's the way it is. Let's draw her. Let's start drawing. Okay, pose. She's a cute cat lady. Yes. With a very big round head. We just start with head. Can you believe it? It's time for head. Oh my god. It's time for head, everybody. Oh, she has such a cute little snout and big eyes. That is very cute. I don't think I've asked yet. How's everybody's day been? I think I said, I hope you had a nice day, but that's not a question. That's not a question. How has you guys' day been? I think actually, Andy is busy. Andy is busy, so Andy can answer. Hi Pupa, how's it going? We're drawing cute Egyptian cat girl from Palworld. I wanted to make a joke about it being like some kind of copy, but I don't believe it's like a full copy of Pokemon. Pokemon can suck my dick. I'm not sure. She has maybe a little bit of a simple design, but it's cute nonetheless. I'm gonna see how long it takes to draw one part or one piece of art, and then if we have more time, we'll just draw more, I guess. You mean simp pal? Absolutely, absolutely. I don't know how many cute pals there are in there. But I need to play it again, and I need to make an entire team just out of cute pal girls. Girl pals. Girl pals. My cable's in the way. Did I burp again? What the heck? Didn't even realize. Girl pals. Fuck yeah. And of course he's gonna have the biggest thighs. Why wouldn't we? Oh, I did. You know what bums me out today? Aside from work, because work is always a bummer. It's been so fucking hot. And the weather report said, oh my god, you're gonna get rain. And I'm like, fuck yeah, we're gonna get rain. And then it's like, psych, yeah, the clouds are gonna just go to Germany. I'm like, excuse me? Give me rain, goddammit. It hasn't rained here for so fucking long. I think it hasn't rained here for an entire month. The grass is dead. How is it possible? I'm playing Palworld now too. I have a lot of friends playing it at the moment. I've played it when it had an early access. I haven't actually played it once it got out. Like officially released. I think the lawsuit hadn't started yet when I played it. When did I play it? Damn. Can you see? No, I can't because it was on my laptop even. So, you know, that's at least, it was at least 1.5 years ago. Maybe 2 years even. Because I think it was winter. I was playing on the laptop. And so that wasn't last year. That wasn't last year. It wasn't a year ago. Was the lawsuit already? The lawsuit took quite a while, right? It's been so hard. Germans are claiming your rain. How dare you? Give me my rain. I remember I played it with Rickrow. Rickrow was still streaming. So that was quite a bit ago. I think I misremembered when Rickrow stopped streaming. But it was quite a while ago. But we were still playing, and I was playing it on my, playing and trying to stream it on the laptop. And I remember it could not keep up. Like my laptop, the game was very poorly optimized. So my laptop would, like the stream would cut out and I think freeze. The recordings wouldn't help stopping the recordings. Rickrow is a good bean. I love Rickrow. A Womf just went to the counter being just like, just so you know, the machine doesn't provide tickets. This man is a saint for kindly acknowledging, because I would have grabbed her by the throat and shoved her face on the paper of the machine, saying in bold, the machine is out of tickets. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. That's... Oh, that reminds me of a while ago. I was sitting somewhere where there was it was a no smoking area. I was sitting there with another person, and somebody came up to us. Like, and I want you to know that we were like, this was the place we were at. So like it was like a place you could sit and like eat, and you had like benches. There were benches everywhere, and then there was like a sign here. This said, oh, hello? No smoking. You know, because people want you to be healthier. And we were sitting like right over here. No, actually, we were sitting right over here. And a lady comes up to us like this. Comes up to us, faces us, and is like, hey, can I smoke here? Bruh. Bruh. Just turn the fuck around and read, bitch. What am I, your mom? Like, I didn't even know that person. Like, also just... I don't know. That was weird. Like, who even goes up to people and is like, so can I smoke here? How about you just be considerate and don't fucking smoke on a generic place. Like, how do you say it? What's plein ook weer in Engels? Fuck. It wasn't really a park because it didn't have grass. Well, there was grass, but it wasn't like grass. Hi, Apollo. But like, just, you know, public places. I don't understand people who stand at bus stops, who stand at food stands, who stand at like public building doors and places like this where you have like a little seating area where you can like sit and just enjoy the outside and enjoy the food that you just bought, you know. And then they go sit there and they're smoking. And I get it. You know, if you're smoking, that's you do you. You do you. You do you, fam. You do you, taco. I don't care. But I do care if I am in the fucking wind of your fucking cigarette smoke. And they always do this. I don't know if people do this somewhere else. I'm gonna rant for a little bit. If you are a smoker, just know this is nothing personal. Unless you are one of those bitches that knows that people are like standing at the bus stop. The wind goes this way. And like somebody is standing here. And you go like, oh, let me just stand here. And just have you stand in my smoke that wafts away. If you do this, fuck off. At the bus stop, at least. You don't have to fuck off here, but like, fuck off at the bus stop. But please stop. It's so nasty. It's so annoying. And I'm not just saying this because like,
Oh, it's stinky.
no, people can actually react very heavily on this. And also, I don't want your lung cancer. I don't care that you smoke. If you want lung cancer, you do you, fam. But I don't want yours. If I want it, I want to choose for it myself. I even, at some point, I bought like a fish at like a fish market guy. And they had like little seating areas like next to their stand. And these were like very small tables. So like you could sit there with like, maybe 2 people, like 1 on each side. And I had bought some, in Dutch we call it kibbeling. I think it's in English it's just fried fish. But I had bought like kibbeling for myself. And I sat there because I wanted to enjoy it warm and fresh. And I was like, I'm just gonna sit here, not bother anybody. And mind you, the place I'm sitting at has multiple table chairs. And also multiple seating areas. And just places like wherever the fuck you want to stand and smoke. But no, I had a lady that I totally didn't know, which is already a big no-no in my opinion. Yeah, I don't want to sound antisocial here for a minute, but I don't know you. Don't come and sit at my table, which is like I could basically lean over and kiss you on the mouth, go like mwah, love you, baby. But like, don't come and sit there as a stranger, without even asking, mind you. But then also stick up your cigarette and be like, oh yes, I'm just gonna sit in front of this random person who is enjoying their space with their fish in the fresh open air. And I'm gonna light a cigarette. I literally told the person like, could you not? Please leave. I'm sitting here for my fucking enjoyment. Like, she fucking left. I'm like, it was so rude. It's one of the... Like, as much as I can be annoyed by people standing at the bus stops and then standing in the beginning of, like, the wind. I don't really know how to say it in, like, English, but, like, the direction of the wind. You stand in the beginning. Like, as much as that's already frustrating, like, that's thankfully usually, you know, I can still move. But with that table, I was like, my face is being petted. I wasn't being like that. She didn't pet my face. But like with that, I was like, it's so weird already. I know, like, there's social people out there who are like, oh yeah, let me just sit with this stranger and start talking. I don't mind if you are that person. I just am not. So please leave me alone. And also, please don't smoke right in front of me while I'm enjoying my fish. It was so weird. But the fish was nice though. I used to work at a cheap-ass Italian restaurant where all the chefs were Indian and we had an outside dining area and people who constantly asked if they could smoke there. Like, I know it's outside, but people want to eat here. That too! I'm always so... Like, I usually don't say anything unless you're like this lady who sits at my fucking table. Usually I don't say anything about people just generically like sitting on like the seating area and sitting at their own table and putting up a cigarette. It's annoying, and I think it definitely like kind of ruins the moment when I'm trying to enjoy my food. But you know, it's outside, but I do still think it's kind of rude, like yeah. Like, we also don't allow people blasting music because it's like noise pollution. How is this allowed? 70 stream streak for Apollo. Let me actually update that. We just drew a leg. We just drew one upper leg. We could take a break again. I've been just ranting. You're gonna shower, take and cool down. You do that, Pupa. You do that. Let me update the Apollo's leaderboard. Or the leaderboard with Apollo's stream streak. Because it's not just your leaderboard. Technically, it's my leaderboard. There we go. Look at that. We've got so many fucking stream streaks. And they're all so fucking high. Let me check what my stream streak is at Andy's stream. I think I'm... Why is it not showing? 65! I gotta share it for a moment. Okay, let me just... Okay. 65! Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that is my highest streak ever. Marl Square? My head is a little square, you are right. Hi Alex, welcome to the stream. The cable of my headphones is in a way, it's kind of annoying. I drew her too big already. Let's draw the sketch a little bit smaller. Gotta give her fat fucking hips. And itty bitty titties. Actually, I want to give her even smaller titties. Or smaller chest than I gave her here. Oh, that just randomly clipped into part of the song. What happened? Okay. Weird. Hydrate. Why, thank you, Crownet. I shall hydrate, indeed. Fuck yeah. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, let's just do it very generically. Actually, doing some deadlock games at the moment. How's that going? They're going. Oh no. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Long as queue times. Oh wait, then... I think I have the wrong game in mind again. What the heck? I kinda don't like the legs, like being out like this. Don't get me wrong, it's a cute pose when you draw it. I just can't draw it cute. But then again, I also have trouble putting like the legs in a perspective in this pose. And then it goes wrong again. And then I go to a boring pose again. Oh no, have I become boring? You just change the ranking and all so ranks of games are hella oof. Oh, it sounds kinda like a waiting game more than a playing game then. Damn. Thick thighs. That's a really weird leg. She has kind of weird feet. They're very short. I'm gonna say probably something controversial. I kind of hate these kind of feet because I can't draw them. But when I see them, they're cute. I just hate to draw them. And with hate, I mean I'm jealous of people who can. Oh, you know what? Was something funny. Something funny happened at work. I was
She got that density.
She's got density, but not enough though. Not enough yet. Oh, actually, we need to change. This is one of the models whose TTS. Oh, fuck. Whose TTS is a little too long. Did we do 5 seconds? I think we did 5 on the other ones. Hi Rav, welcome to the stream. I can give her more density and I will. Probably if I figure out how I want the legs, cause so something funny happened. Or people were talking. I saw 2 people sitting and having their lunch in like another part of the building that I'm working at. And somebody came up to them while I was like walking and like transporting stuff. And they were like, "Oh yeah, you guys got a like there's this thing that got delivered. It was something weird because they were saying like, "Oh yeah, this important package, you need to either go get it or deliver it." And they were like, "Well, which one is it? Do we get it or do we deliver it?" They were like, "Yeah, I'm not sure." I'm like, I was about to say like, then how the fuck do they know where to go? and they too were looking at each other like, bruh, what am I supposed to do? Because like, I don't even fucking know. Oh, what am I arting? I'm drawing Sekhmeth from Palworld, or I'm going to. I'm trying. I'm trying to draw Sekhmeth. I'm trying real hard here. But I'm feeling like the perspective is going a little bit wrong. But how is it going? Okay. I want her to do the cute nya pose. Nya. It's going well. Apologies at tap away and miss what this art was. Oh, it's I'm drawing Sekhmeth from Palworld. He stole my thighs. My thighs before the time. Before their time. Aw, I'm sorry, Irving. So welcome to the stream. How is it going? Should I just add more thighs in your honor? Warning, I'm gonna make her an extreme pair because itty bitty titties are cute. Make the cat thicker. Thicker. Juicier. Oh my god. Small tit, all ass. I love it. You know, fuck it, we're keeping it. Her tail somewhere here. Oh. How does her tail end? Does it end in any specific way? I can't see it on this reference. Let me quickly check. Does it have like any cute symbols or... Oh, it's okay. No, it's just a rounded tail, I think. That's okay. That's still cute. You can still... That's still cute if we add it. There. Still cutie patootie. Look at that. Don't care I'd wait. I don't care ID my face makes. What? Or if my face makes dashboard sounds on her chest. As long as I can watch her ass ripple. Bam! Damn! I mean, why not though? Why not? Make her ass ripple like you throw a rock in a lake. Maybe put her titties a little bit further up. I love how in her design she already has like this cute dress. I can give her a little booby spillage. Let's give her booby spillage. Cause fuck it, why not? We can do whatever the fuck we want. Who's gonna sue me? Nintendo? placid lake, Marley. Very important. A placid lake. Wait, what's... You mean like completely flat, no ripples at all? Want to make her life inconvenient? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do I give her hip dips? I guess I gave her hip dips. Fuck. Yes. Who doesn't like hip dips? It looks a little bit weird because her... let's put it back for a moment. I'm gonna add the skirt there anyway, so we're gonna have to figure out something. She's got very big eyes. This song is boring. Don't bore me. Ah, I don't wanna be bored. I say, you know, this song doesn't play at all. YouTube's like, okay, well, I'll shut the fuck up then. Oh, the entire side just... Another hideaway, thank you, people. Oh, damn, you are quick. Was that your shower? What, are you listening to the government with only 2 minutes of shower time? God damn. Maybe bug music? Oh, I should check if bug music is copyright free. I don't think it is. I need to check, because it's an entire compilation of just other people's music, so I need to check a few on there that to see if anything is copyright free to begin with. I don't really know how to check for that. I think there was a site, but I never saved it. Oh, I got a friend who has thighs and ass that makes it hard for her to get out of booth style seating. Hey, I'm having a hard time getting out of booth style seating. It's embarrassing, okay? Maybe it's also because I got dyspraxia. Because apparently I got dyspraxia, I've noticed. I didn't know that was the thing that I'm struggling with, but you know how you have like, no, maybe not you, but like having trouble like knowing where everything is around you and bumping into it. I often like talk and feel like my tongue doesn't really move the way I want it to. It feels like it's just a lump of meat in there, and I cannot pronounce the things that I want to pronounce correctly. And, you know, of course, you know, that's... When you speak a different language, that's also part of it. But I feel like I have it... Like, I don't want to say paralyzed, but you know how you... When something is like your hand is asleep and it... You can move it, but it feels weird to move it. Like, it feels like you have to put way more energy into moving it correctly. I have that with my mouth. But it doesn't have this feeling of, like, the tingling of being asleep. But it does feel like I have to put so much effort in moving everything. And it's still not right. And apparently that is also, question mark, because I only saw, like, a few people talk about this. And I haven't really looked into it yet. But I saw that's also part of dyspraxia, like, and I'm like, oh, I'm kind of fucked. I don't want to miss too much Marley, but also if the shower's too long, then the whole apartment gets too muggy. Oh, that's right, that's true. Yeah, here too. It's very, very nasty. Don't have that. I can move my asleep hand regular, but it does feel... Wait, really? So it doesn't feel like extra heavy or something? It doesn't feel like you have to put extra effort in like let's say your entire lower arm is like sleeping, it doesn't feel like you have to put way much effort into your arm to move it. It feels regular? Wait, that's not a thing. That's not a normal thing either. I thought I used a good example. What? Oh, man. Everything is part of fucking autism. I hate it. Not a royalty-free musician is Mitzi's, which is the artist for Helltaker. If you really, Helltaker music is, or the artist at least has music. I need to look that up. Wait, let's look it up right now. Mitzi's musical artist. Oh, I don't think that's... I'm also weird. Careful. Wait, you're a pervert? You'll be fine? What do you mean? What do you mean? So, just a quick question then. Is like the music specifically used in the games as well? Like Awaria, is that copyright free? Or are those copyrighted because they are in a game? Because I don't wanna, I don't wanna go against anybody's copyrights. But I do kinda, I am wanting some more music. It's these X-Space. Reminder, you do not need my explicit permission to create remixes, play my music in streams, or use it in non-commercial projects. So I'm gonna assume that means everything. I will have to put them in the credits then though. But let's switch. Oh fuck yeah. We can play a warrior music. Fuck yeah. That's such good music. For those, I'm gonna add her to the credits after my stream, because let me see if I can quickly do it here. I forgot where to put that. Where did I put it? Oh wait, I know. Give me a moment. I'm gonna put her in the credits right now. I love the music of Awaria and Helltaker. I go to my panels, to credits. Oh, I mistyped. Okay, put it in there. Might take a bit. Let me double check. The panels are not always that great. Okay, yeah, it's in there. That I could help. Oh, thank you. I love it. I love it. Awaria music is so good. Helltaker music good too, right? By the way. Some people might not know, but good music is like at least 20% of good art. In my case. I'm going to retire into the only cool room of the apartment because it's hot and sticky as fuck. I hope you have a great stream. I might be back later. Good night, pupa. I hope you'll get less sticky. Being sticky is nasty. Ja, nasty. Bow, bow, bow. Need to move her titties up a bit. I'm not even like unless somebody wants to like ask or talk about something. I'm just not gonna talk for a moment because the music's so fucking good. Getting ready to sit back down for work. Stinky work. Ew. I hope everything goes well though at work. Extreme hourglass. Why? Because I can. I don't like the ears like this. I don't like the ears colliding with the eyelashes. Hey, Alex is finally home. Molly, I just want to start a remote first LGBT plus friendly game studio and make decent money from it. Heck, I'll join. I'll even join for free. As long as I just get to make cute games. I will not quit my job in the beginning. But if things go well, you know, I'm willing. I'm willing. Oh, the ears actually look better if they're shorter. Okay, let's do that. Let's make them a little bit shorter and a little bit angled. I think I'm putting them too much up. The hers are actually in quite the V shape. Goal is to make it not free later. I would very much love to pay people money for their effort. That's true. That's true. You know, you gotta start somewhere. You gotta have to find people that are willing to join in the beginning for no pay. Hope to be able to return in time at the on the Delta stream, though most likely I will arrive at the same hour. Yeah, for now I've kept it on the same day. Mostly because I haven't really heard people saying that they can't. Her face shape is a little wrong though. I haven't drawn her face as wide. Maybe I should remove the hands for now because they're in the way. I tend to like handle LLC payments for getting a game on Steam and so on. Yeah, especially because if you I know, you know, I don't want to sound mean. But if you recruit people like me, they will have no idea. Which I understand it's hard to do a thing for free for a while in the hopes of maybe return, which is why I'm very lackadaisical about you should do X and Y and more into hey, work on this when you can if you want to. But that's also kind of the mindset you gotta have. Because if you're gonna, like, let's say I quit my job and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make this work. If it ends up not working, not only do I not have income, it will also, you know, in the end, will be more troublesome for the team. Okay, how am I gonna do the hair? Alex did update that Alex can on Friday, though I just guessed that most people were able at Thursday, and that's why it was there. Yeah, most people can do Thursdays, and also, to be honest, I do prefer to have the repo stream on Friday. And that's it. That's it. I'm a very simple mind. And because it doesn't cause for any big problems. Like, I don't mind. I can't talk anymore. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind people joining in later. What was a little bit inconvenient with the last time we did this was that people like said like they were gonna join and then ended up maybe joining once or twice and then just left. And I get it, life happens, you know, life goes on. But like we were relying on people to do certain voices, and we ended up not being able to rely on as many people as we wanted to, and having to switch voices, which was a bit last minute sometimes. But at that point it was also more casual. And I've noticed that it was a little bit too casual for my taste, so I tried to plan it a little bit better, but you know, it's still a stream. It's still streaming with multiple people. That's gonna be tricky to navigate. I feel like this is not how I wanted. I should have stopped. I should have not deleted all this part. I should have just kept it the way it was. Should I give her like big eyes? Like a cat sees something like, oh my god. Oh no, her eyeballs are different sizes. Oh, tips on drawing juicy thighs. Honestly, just look up references of different thick thighs. Because thighs are thick in different places for different reasons. You know, you have thick thighs because somebody is very muscular. And therefore, most of the thickness is going to be very sturdy. It's going to be very structured. Some people are larger. So they just have juicier thighs overall. And some people are maybe smaller, but are still having large thighs for whatever reason. Either because that's just the way their body is built, or they have like something like lipedema, like I have a little bit. Which is a specific type of fat that sits in specific spots, and it's a very specific shape in some areas. But those type of people might have, compared to like a person who is maybe larger than them, the way you see the hip connecting to like the rest of the body might look different because of the way the juiciness is distributed. So I would recommend just looking up different references. And that's basically it. Play around with hip dips, no hip dips. Play around with upper juiciness, lower juiciness. Some people only have juicy thighs, some people also have juicy calves. Some people have a thigh gap, some people don't. Should I add it on top of here? I do want to say lipedema also comes in different stages. In the stage that I have it, it's not particularly noticeable. The only reason I know I have lipedema is because when I was underweight, I still had quite the juicy thighs. And that's because lipedema doesn't go away with, like, you know, a quote-unquote better diet or going to the gym. It's a very hard type of fat to get rid of. I don't know why. I would have to look up why. And it has like different stages where it's more visible. The only reason I know it is because when I was underweight, I still had like the juicy thighs in very specific spots that later I figured out via like people just on the internet, you know, explaining and showing examples of like, oh yeah, this is where like the fat is distributed when you have lipedema. And I was like, that's where the fat on me like stayed no matter how much weight I lost. At some point I was below 50 kilograms. I think I was 49. And I still had like a good juicy thigh. But very, like, I don't really know how to say it. Like under your buttocks, there was like still some rounding on the thigh. And that's like apparently one of the specific parts that you can have it. And I was like, oh, so the reason I didn't get rid of, I was struggling with more things than once. I was struggling with an eating disorder and a motherfucking endometriosis and not being able to eat or take shit comfortably in like a year. So, you know, do not the cat. Indeed, do not the cat. Absolutely, do not. It's illegal to cat. To the cat. Oh, my calves are so big, my suit tailor had to work around them. Oh my god. And it fucks up so much. It fucks up so much. Heck, I went from, I think I was 70 kilograms at some point. And like, I'm not tall, so that was definitely visible that I was 70, you know. But that aside, you know, that's the bad brain talking. It was just noticeable, you know. I was rounded. I went from 70 to 49 kilos. That was not, and that was purely by not being able to eat and not being able to take fucking shit comfortably. And I didn't really notice because, you know, of course I saw the scale go down, but I was very much also in the headspace of, you know, I'm losing weight. Who cares? It looks good. You know, it's less fat. And that was something that was very much ingrained in my head. Also because of my mother, who was always focused on losing weight. Just, you know, with diet, with extra tips and tricks, with drinking these specific teas, with eating no meat, going for a run every goddamn day. And so I was like, well, you know, the scale's going down, so, you know, I'm doing something good. My mom will be proud of me, blah, 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 blah. There's no law against pals, Marley. There is not? Wait. There is a pal that actually wants to fuck with humans, right? If I remember correctly. Could pick you up and toss you like a weapon. Yeah. It was very, like, the only reason I started to take it seriously was actually because of, well, aside from, you know, not feeling okay, the moment the weight thing actually became a noticeable problem to me was when I was meeting up with Nilwyn. She gave me a hug, and she genuinely like looked concerned and asked like, hey, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm still on sick leave because we were meeting up like at a coffee store, at a Starbucks or whatever, and I was still not working, and I was like, well, yeah, I'm okay. Of course, I'm okay. You know, aside from being on sick leave and dealing with all that. What do you mean? And she was like, I can feel your ribs. And I was like, oh. Is it that noticeable? Because to me, I was just like, oh, like, my stomach is less protruding. I have less width. Is that like the I was less wide for to me personally, But then when I was like, wait, just her concern, I was like, this might actually not be a good thing. What if this is not a good thing, though? What? Losing weight? Fair, but thick thighs and ass, imagine. Yeah, I'm doing way better body-wise. Definitely doing better. I'm not as symptom-free as I would like to be. Haha, that rhymes. I was more symptom-free, I think, maybe one year ago, 1.5 years ago. It's definitely getting a little bit annoying sometimes nowadays. But still didn't have to need surgery, so knock on wood. That was my phone, knock on wood. Just don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, Marty. Whatever you do, don't jinx it. Can I just... Does that look logical? Not entirely. I don't really like that. So yeah, if somebody's listening out there who's like, oh, but losing weight's not a problem, and it's okay that I eat like 600 calories a day. It's not. It's not. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Oh, but I'm fine. I can eat no breakfast and go to work and just live off caffeine. You might. Still not a good idea. But hey, I'm not your mom. Just do know you're slowly killing yourself. And if you hate hair, if you hate hairy arms, as some ladies and femboys out there, and you want to look flawless, don't get anorexic, because you will grow more hair than you need to, because your body tries to stay warm. A lot of people have a tough time seeing past perceived flaws. A friend showed me someone posing and said, see how she looks? That looks good. I want to look like that. So I made her do that pose, flex, took a pic, and she looked almost exactly like the same. And that's the thing, especially also pictures online. They are so fucking posed. They're with the right lighting, the right pose. You can probably look like the pictures on social media with a little bit of effort. You can get pretty close. Yeah, it carries a lot. Lighting and pose and flexing. Like, not slouching, especially. I'm a horrible sloucher. If you don't slouch, get a nice posture. Flex, get the right pose, and have some nice lighting. Done. That's it. YouTube, you stopped my music. Why are you doing that? Wait, why did it just go back to... Huh? It just went back in the middle of the soundtrack. Like the entire compilation. What the fuck? Why did you do that? Let's go to some Helltaker. Posture does like 60%, like it's a chunk. It's a decent chunk, yeah. I want to make the hair flowy, but Oh, that's actually cute. And also, I'm gonna say it. A little bit of juice, or a little bit more juice. It's not bad. Does it get a little bit health concerning at certain points, depending on your genetics as well? Yeah. But it shouldn't put you into the opposite where you're starving yourself. Because that's just as bad. You know, people are like, oh my god, I'd rather starve than be fat. Okay, but then you're just having... You might even have a more gruesome death. Actually. You know, I don't avoid much stuff on the internet. I can handle a bunch of stuff. You know, even if it's uncomfortable, I'm like, eh. But people who are lying on the internet about, oh my god, I am not sick, this is just my natural body, but they motherfucking look like a goddamn corpse, like Eugenia Cooney or Ariana Grande. I'm like, no, I'm blocking that. No. You cannot tell me looking like a corpse is your natural state when you've looked better. Do some people actively look sick? Yeah, but those people are actively sick. Most likely. A little bit of Jessica by my side. Hi Swordman, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You know, a big chunk of me accepting the way I look is partially because of my art, because I started to put more juice in my art. I'm not sure if I've shown my old art yet. Have we done a showing the old art stream yet? I think we did, but I'm not sure. A fucking corpse. Eugenia Cooney looks like a fucking corpse. The fact that that woman is still fucking alive is some god-ass fucking miracle. Because she should have gotten a heart attack like 20 years ago. And I'm not saying she should be dead because she's a horrible person. I say that that body is held up by hopes, dreams, and duct tape. The jump scared me. Wait, what did? Did you look her up? Don't. It's actually really fucking sad. I think she's actually... What I saw, and I'm not saying that this is 100% true. I am purely talking about speculating here and the theories, but a lot of people are theorizing that she is actually being used by her mother for views. Mind you, look who? I'm talking about Eugenia Cooney. I don't recommend looking her up if you have body issues. But if you want to see a walking corpse, then be my guest. But I think a lot of people are speculating that she's actually being actively abused by her mom. She's being used to stream and earn money because there are people who are actually getting horny from seeing somebody so frail trying to do stuff. Like, she has been streaming for years and she has actually at some point looked a lot better. She was going into recovery. She had a cute round face. She had a cute button nose. She was adorable when she at some point looked better, and then just went full on out again. People tried to help her, yeah, but failed. And I think people would have been able to help her if it wasn't for some source that is holding her like down and holding her brain hostage. Yeah, it's really sad. I've followed her. I don't follow her anymore, but I've actively like looked at her, not her streams, but just her content. But like when it would pop up on like YouTube recommended, I'd be like, oh, that's Eugenia Cooney. I'm just I would be even curious where she would be at that point in life, and I was like clicking on the videos, and that actively was like adding to the feeling of not feeling small enough, which is a horrible feeling to begin with. Oh, I can't imagine like going through life like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I had a very controlling and manipulative mother, but I can't imagine like doing that to yourself for someone like that. I have zero idea how that's written, so yeah, I don't look her up. I shouldn't even say it for fun, like, haha, look at the corpse. Because first of all, that's mean to her, Should she know better? Maybe, but also she's probably being manipulated, which, as I said, as somebody who came from a manipulative mother, I know it's really hard to get out of those claws, even if they don't mean it like that, even if they quote unquote mean the best, like try the best for you. But also, the more interaction her content gets, the more, she's encouraged. And I don't want to encourage her to get worse. I don't want to encourage people to see that and be and feel like they need to be that. I think nowadays Ariana Grande, ever since she like played in the Wicked movie, apparently is also very, very like scarily skinny, which I also don't recommend looking up. She was also, gosh, Ariana Grande was also so fucking cute. Like, what happened to these people? I like women who can sort of kick my ass. This is a bit superficial. I have a decently broad body type I like, but I cannot understand what people find attractive specifically about that sort of body type. Yeah, it's weird, and it's weird to think that I thought the same. I thought seeing parts of my bone would be sexy. And, being skinny, normal skinny, is different from being so frail. Is it the frailness? There are people, apparently, I remember seeing a video. This was, I think, right before I stopped watching this, because that actively like made me kind of feel disgusting that I even watched any content from her. But somebody explained, like, at some point she would be on a so like on a live stream, she would be sitting at a desk. Like, here you have the desk, you have like the keyboard, and you have like the chair, and you have like the person, and she would have a massive toy box or something here. It would be a massive box. I'm not really sure what would be in it, or it would actually be standing more like here. It would be very obviously in screen. There would be a box somewhere, and you have the chat here, and people would give like donations and tell her to move the box to the other side, or she would do something like that on screen. She would try to move something and not be able to, or have a lot of struggle with it, and suddenly there would be like donations in chat. Like, it was starting to become very obvious to some people who were good at theorizing and who were following this type of content, her type of content actively, they started to notice these constant donations for very specific things that always happened. And I can't help but think that it is somebody's fetish to see somebody so frail struggle with like something like a big box that they can't move or anything. It's weird, man. It's fucked up. Sad part is that people in comments of videos about her is saying, God, just feed her McDonald's. Like, that wouldn't fuck her up even more. Yeah, the state she is in, the last time I saw something about her, the state she is in, she cannot just start chugging food. That will also actively kill her. She might not even be able to do any solids. Like, I'm surprised she's not she's not having a feeding tube yet. Maybe she has and her mom just takes it out every time. I don't know. Either way, it's all fucked up, and despite not interacting with it anymore and feeling absolutely disgusted and wanting to shake her like, woman, just fucking stop! Think for yourself. Like, I do feel bad for her. But I cannot be looking at that content. It triggers me. What did I walk into? Sort of a semi-serious talk about body issues. Remember she tried to get some body check or something? I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, oh yeah, she would do a lot of outfit checks. That as well. Like these very big boots, big oversized things, because everything on, like fucking baby clothes will be oversized on that woman at this point. Poor woman. Mind you, she is, I think, just as old as I am. And I can probably break her like a twig. And that's not me being intimidating. That's me. Like, I have no strength. I can barely open a jar of peanut butter. I'm juicy, but I have no strength. Hi, baby. Heb je lekker weer de deur open gedaan met je dikke billen? Hè? Heb je weer lekker de deur open gedaan met je dikke... Maar lekker zitten. I don't know why, but this confirm reminded me of those beauty shows. Yo. Oh, the pageants. Oh, yeah. The world's fucked up, man. The world's fucked up. I feel like this ear needs to move. Maybe it will have to clash with her eyelash a little bit. Remember she tried to cosplay Kyrie? It looked like she was just a coat hanger for the cosplay. Oh no. Oh, poor girl. I mean, I'm laughing, but it's really sad too. And unfortunately, I think it's too late for her for full recovery. I don't know where she is at now. I've heard some rumors that she had some health issues, some very extreme health issues on stream. I have not looked into this. I've looked at one of them. I've not looked at all of them because, like I said, I can't be looking at it too much. But the things that I heard, I think from speculations, I would assume she has some intense heart failure. Like, not even dysfunction. She's probably experiencing heart failure. Kidney failure, heart failure. Maybe not kidney failure, but definitely kidney dysfunction. I'm no doctor, but Even I can tell you, you're not getting out of that situation very well, even if you start eating now. Yeah, that is why we should draw juicy ladies to show the people that juice is love. Juice is nice. Juicy thighs are good. I want to draw this in a sexy way, but also like I want to stay true to the design shape it has. Maybe I should do it a little bit less. I'm not sure. Starvation hits literally everything. Yeah. Like I said, I'm honestly still surprised. I'm surprised she's even still alive. She made it to 30. So, you know, that's an achievement. Not a good one. In that state, but it's a achievement. I think she kind of knows what she's doing, what she was doing when it came to the body checks, getting the attention for showing off her small clothes, etc. Not to mention the collab she did with Shane Dawson. Yeah, she definitely knows what she's doing. When I say she's being manipulated by the mother, I'm not saying like she doesn't know what's going on. She knows damn well what's going on. God, for God's sakes, the woman's like, oh, I don't have an eating disorder, while looking like a fucking Halloween decoration that you put up in your front yard. The hell are you talking about? You're not having a fucking eating disorder. Fuck, my fucking cat's fucking heavier than a woman. And that's saying it nicely. You know, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but she's definitely not okay. Speaking of juice, I feel like this leg's a little bit out of proportion. We need more juice on the bottom. Not to further egg on her, but she's thinner than the bride from Tim Burton's Corpse Bride. I'm not sure how thin she is now, but if I remember correctly, she was scarily thin. She was beyond scarily thin. Like when I saw the part where she had a supposedly a cardiac episode on stream. I can't say for certain. Okay, she's got the arm shape that I'm very fond of. So I'm gonna try and make them very puffy. You have her, and then you have Tess Holiday, a plus size model. I prefer someone in the middle. I don't know who Tess Holiday is actually. I would have to look her up. So I'm gonna be honest. Talking about these subjects, I prefer not to look anyone up just in case. You never know. You never know what anything triggers. On both sides. Because as much as I talk about super thin being a problem, super heavy can also be a problem for some people. Like some people really want to lose weight and they literally just can't. And that triggers them. So actually, you know, I don't recommend anyone looking anything up from this conversation. Just in case. Oh, this kind of looks cuter in the overall navigator. And also there's actually people who are very thin who just can't seem to add weight as well. We're all on a spectrum of bodies and minds and genetics. Too long didn't read a toxic body positivity activist known for her obese size, to say it lightly. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't like either sides who are completely oblivious or ignoring facts. You know, people who are too thin and are like, oh, no, it's not an eating disorder. I'm fine. It's okay. I don't have any health issues. But then I also don't like the opposite, where people are on the heavier side and insist that it's not unhealthy. Let's face it. Let's be equal here. Both sides of the spectrum of being like way too heavy and way too thin, both of them are scary and both of them can be unhealthy. Not everybody can help it, but do try to live your best life as you can. You know, and if that means you are on the thinner side because that's just the way your body works, so be it. Or the other way around, so be it. But don't actively go around stuffing your face every day with 5 pizzas for dinner and be like, no, there's nothing wrong with me. And also don't go the other way around. Don't go eating nothing all day and be like, oh no, I don't have any eating disorder. I'm fine. You are not fine. But you're not ready to hear that. And also, I'm not your doctor, so I'm not gonna... It's not my problem. No, my music's done. I know. It's not my music, it's Mitzi's music. Let's go back to Awaria music. That's why I prefer someone in the middle. Yeah, you know? Mind-wise... Just somebody who thinks logically. McDonald. McNuggies. I hope I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Yeah, it's a bit hotter here. I didn't feel too great at work because of the heat. A little bit of a headache, but you know. Chaos Gremlin, welcome to the stream. It's a fellow Gremlin. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, the weather forecast was like, oh my god, it's gonna rain. And then, no rain. I'm so upset. Actually. Oh. I don't like the way I drew this hand. So, oh wait, she has frails on her wrist, sort of. Or is it fur? think it's floofy fur, maybe. I'm not really sure how to do the hand here. Which number gremlin are you? I am number 5. Look at my ear. Actually, you can't really see on this model because it's on the other ear and it's also very small. I'm number 5. Yippee! It's more visible on one of the other models, to be honest. Apparently it's going to be, there's going to be a rainstorm over here tomorrow. I just have to wait and see. God, I hope there's gonna be some rain at some point. I prefer a thunderstorm because, you know, I like to get a little congratulatory dinner when I get fucked. But you know, at least some rain because the grass here is fucking dead. It's bad. It hasn't rained in a fucking month. It's dead. Gremlin, which number are you? Which number are you? You didn't tell me. Senpai 5, hello. There's hairs on my hand. Leave, don't touch me. I'm not sure if I want to add that. Mayo, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for that, buddies. Mwah. Kiss on the forehead for you. How you doing? Besides my username, you're number 62. There's that many gremlins already. Damn. God damn. I'm not really doing the perspective correctly here, am I? Oh, that is too big of an eraser. Small erasing. Yeah, no, I don't like this. Wait, that burp, a 3 out of 10. Yeah, it was not that great. It was not that great. You can still count it though. We have a counter. Exclamation mark burp, and you will add another burp to the burp counter whenever I burp. Fucking love this art. Have you played Palworld already? Do you know who this is? I have not played Palworld ever since the early access, but because of this lady, I kinda do wanna. Alex back, what did Alex miss? Not too much. People popping in, people hanging out. Me drawing hands, which is absolute nightmare because, you know, hands and artists. 41 burps already. This just was messing with my Palworld TCG. There is a TCG of Palworld right now? Wait, is it online? Is it physical or is it a digital TCG? Tits or thighs? Ooh, I do like big titties, but I think I like big thighs more. Because, oh, my alarm. I do like big thighs. Because okay, don't get me wrong. But listen. I personally, I think big thighs look good on almost everyone, but I don't like big boobies on almost everyone. For example, my husband, Tana. You know, the guy from Deltarune. I do like both, but if I have to choose, I would go for thighs. Because for example with Tana, I love it when they draw him with like some juicy thighs. I don't really like the art when they draw him with big titties. Now I don't mind if you like Tana with titties, or if you like a gender bent Tana overall. I don't mind. I just prefer him with thick thighs that can squeeze my head like a watermelon. Search Roba from Grim Variations. Been streaming Palworld for the last 2 weeks. Oh wait, yeah, weren't you playing Palworld when we... Were you the one who played Palworld when I raided into you? God, my memory is such ass. Let me see. How do I write it? Roba. I'm only getting YouTube videos. Nothing shows like a full body. Why are all these shots so dark? I can't fucking see. Oh, muscle lady. I do like some muscle ladies. Very nice, very nice. Like the strong shoulders. Does she have thumbs? Sekhmet does not have thumbs. God damn. That's why your hands look a little bit weird when I draw them. I am not used to drawing hands with no thumbs when I... TCG is very fun. I have to look them up. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna ask the obvious question. And I can easily look this up myself. If you don't want to answer. But I'm gonna ask. Does the TCG look like Pokemon? We call them muscle. Love me some muscle. Oh, I want to draw her doing the nyan pose, but also I want to show the heart paw pads. In terms of art, somewhat. Gameplay, not at all. That's probably for the better. That's probably for the better. Otherwise, they might get another lawsuit on their ass. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try and... Maybe I shouldn't put too much detail into the hands. I'm gonna cheat. Sorry. Not sorry. Haven't drawn anything in months? What do you usually draw? What's your usual go-to? What do you like to draw? Must prep some stuff. I shall be lurking. Okie dokie, Mayo. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh, let's grab the small eraser. Semi-realistic art. Oh, that can be a tricky one. And chibis. Fuck yeah. Adorable. I'm more of a cartoony type of gal, type of person, type of pal. As you might have noticed seeing the model. You know, and the thing that I draw actually. Oh. Do I add the nails? Oh. hydrate, and a cheese slab, and a stretch. Goddamn, gotta do the whole shebang. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi Paka, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Are you feeling any better? Is it believable that I drew 6k chibis over the years? Damn, that's a lot of chibis. From who? Who all got cheap? Well, don't name all 6k of them, but like, were you drawing for friends? Were you drawing fan arts of like streamers or games or movies? Still sick? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Paka, that's what, like a month now? No, that's more than a month, because you were already sick for a month when we were talking about this. 2 weeks ago. God damn. It's bad. It is bad. They should give you some different medication, man, because the salbutamol is not working. You need the other one. The one that's part steroids. Sick too. Had some nosebleeds because of how much I've been sneezing because of allergies. You too? God damn. If I may ask, what's the sickness? I think Paka was also... You were struggling with allergies, right? Pollen allergies? Pollen? But then, like, it became just overall... Not infection, inflammation. Can't help it, grass pollen allergies have my coughing, and also when I have an AC on, I'm coughing harder too. Yeah, the dry air. I need cold air to sleep. Yeah, your throat is severely inflamed, probably. Which is why I'm saying, like, the salbutamol is probably not doing its job. Well, the salbutamol is probably doing its job, but the salbutamol doesn't help with inflammation as far as I remembered. Like, when I was told I was asthmatic, I got 2 inhalers. One was with salbutamol, which is making sure that your airway opens up when you're being wheezy. The other one was, I think the brand name was Flixotide, but that's not that's the brand name. I forgot the name of the actual chemical. The Flixotide was actually the one I was told was against inflammation. Pollen allergies. Oh, those goddamn poles. Causing inflammation in her throat. God damn. Storm, get your dick out of my throat. But the fact that it's going on for so long is not okay. Like that means your antihistamine is also not doing its job either. Because, like, sure, you know, I get it, you would not be completely symptom-free, but you sound like you're actively dying. You should not be sounding like that if you're on medication that sort of helps you. Goddamn, I don't want to know how you sound like when you're off medication right now. I'm gonna hear with the doctor on Tuesday if I can. I highly recommend it because it does not sound okay. And you know, I'm not a doctor, but it does not sound good. I don't like the arms. I like the upper arms. I don't like the lower arms. Like, I should not have started with the upper arms or with the lower arms. Actually, this should probably be more here. Not an actual doctor, but definitely talk to one. Definitely, yeah. The reserve doctor do not like me though, or one of them. Get a second opinion, please. Not for me, but for yourself. Speaking of medication, I need to get my own. I need to take my own. Let's see. What's 69 opinions? Get them 69 opinions if they get you better healthcare. Do it. Oh, is this gonna be enough drink? It is not. Give me a moment. Oh, that almost went over the cup. Take them 69 doctors. I don't know if you should take them, but... Also, don't take 69 pills if you get them. Ugh. There, I've taken my pills. Now, where did I put my pen? God damn it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The music's done. Hey Daka, welcome to the stream. How you doing? That is a pal indeed. Can you guess which pal? Which is your favorite? I'm gonna take 100 pills. And one of them is a placebo. Funny part is I have one of my medications actually has like some placebos in the strip of pills, which is bullshit. And at some point, like I make sure to always take them out right in the beginning when I start a new strip, because at some point when I had just started taking these, I was like, oh no, I'm just, I don't want to throw them away right now because I don't want to get out, blah blah blah. I'll like leave them in the strip so it doesn't like lay around somewhere, and I'll just like take them out later. And I didn't take them out for an entire month, and then accidentally started taking those motherfuckers. I was like, oh no, take them out, take them out, take them out. Sekhmeth, or whatever her name is. Indeed, it's Sekhmeth. You're right, you get a cookie. I think I put her arms maybe too low, and now No, that also doesn't feel right. Yippee! Have you been playing Palworld? I got a burp. No, it was false alarm. God damn it. I have a lot of it. I have not played anymore since the early access, so I'm kind of curious if it's yeah, how it is nowadays. Actually, I need to check it out. No, I don't like that either. I haven't played it since a few months in myself, but it's been a blast. I don't know when I'm gonna go back to it, but I'm definitely... Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking tired of all the fucking cables. I'm just a bit bored and annoyed by the build making. The guild making, I mean, like the camp building stuff. Like that's just like in Don't Starve Together, you know, it's different, but in this game I'm like, oh, I wanna catch pals, I wanna explore. No, you gotta make a base. Great. 1.0 has so many changes in it and it made it very enjoyable. I'm about to boot it up myself. Damn. Yeah, well, like I said, I don't know when I'm gonna try it out again, but I will definitely want to check it out. Bow, bow. It's just ain't my type of game. It depends. It depends. For me, like I said, I don't really like the base building. That's the word I was looking for. Base building. I don't really like the base building. I feel like I'm not doing her arms correctly. But I do like collecting pals. I think they were achievement for constantly catching the same one. I am also not really enjoying that. I hated that in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu as well. Oh, that was a good burp. I've played a Yarhar version of the game a few months ago and I played 5 minutes. Oh yeah, stroke my face. What did you think of the game, Paka? If you do go back to play it. Oh wait, you go hunting and exploring, let someone else build. Yeah, maybe. It depends, you know, if you have a person that likes base building, that's okay. I wouldn't want to like force it upon somebody who also wants to go explore. But you also like specifically said like if you have a base builder friend. Didn't like the base building, so I ended it. It's a cutie drawing a cutie. Well, thank you. And thank you for your lurk, Alexandrian. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think when I played it with Rickrow, and he made most of the base. But I also like exploring together, so it's gonna be tricky. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait with the fluffs. Can I just cheat and copy paste this arm? Yeah, no, that's gonna be way too much in her face. It's gonna... I don't want the cheek to be obscured. What if I change the pose a little bit? Hmm. Hmm. Why can't I... Oh, because there's nothing on that layer. Another Alex? An imposter? Nah, that's Alexandrian. Base building could use some work still in the game for sure. Yeah, I might need to make sure I have an actual like person who likes base building then. Because I don't think you can go without the base building too, because the amount of things that you can craft that you need to do catching as well is based on your base as well. Man. I'm so tempted to just give her thumbs. Pet my face. Actually getting quite the headache, I'm not gonna lie. You would hydrate. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this as much. The hands, I don't like the hands.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hello? Yoba, thank you so much for the gift subs. Mwah, kiss on the forehead for you. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Yes, I did turn off the music. It sounded really weird together. Thankfully we're still in the sketch phase, so you know I can make a mess out of it. I do think I want her tail a lot shorter. I'm gonna throw everything else away that we don't need. Oh fuck. Didn't delete the hair that was here. Does she have eyebrows? No, she has eyelids though. I think I'm just gonna do this like in the pattern itself, in the coloration. I don't know. I don't. The frills do look good on her. I'm just not drawing it correctly. I need to draw it more like a sleeve. Like it's a puffy sleeve. But then still it looks weird. Maybe because of my perspective. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna leave it for like this for now. I'm gonna focus on something else. I'm getting annoyed by the ends. What if I just not follow the design? What if I don't make it look like a cute dress? I do want to make it look like a cute dress, but the way her like fur makes frills, it looks good on her, but for some reason I can't seem to draw it. Maybe it's the headache. Let's blame the headache. Goddamn headache, how dare you. Okay, oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. Why does it look like she's hairy instead of it looking like a cute dress? I know it's supposed to be fur, but on the model it even looks like cute dress instead of hair. Ah. Ryder, welcome to the stream. This is indeed that new pal. Her name is Sekhmeth. And I thought I'm gonna draw her cutesy, but then I ended up... You know. As artists do. I think I just also didn't draw the arm shapes correctly. But I do kind of really like this arm shape. So maybe I should take some creative liberty and just not do the frills on the end of the arms, on the wrists. Maybe partial. You know, fuck it. Bammy, niet zeuren. Like this new one, I know a few others are like, it's a bit much. Maybe that's why I like it. Yeah, I don't think anybody answered me, but I think if I remember correctly, there is a pal in Palworld that their description is literally that they try to seduce humans. Bammy. Nee. Niet zeuren. Kom hier. Kom hier. Waar ben je? Psst. Hey. Jezus. Hi. Je laat me schrikken. Lullo. Ga gewoon lekker zitten. Je hebt een klitje in je vacht. Kom hier. Zo, klitje weg. Oké. Ga maar lekker zitten. Ga maar lekker zitten. Lekker zitten. Waarom ben je nat? Gadverdamme. Wat heb je gedaan? My cat's wet. What the heck? From what I thought you said my name. I was calling my cat. Hi baby. Kom lekker zitten. Kom lekker zitten. Ja, goed zo. Oh, een slimme baby. It's a cute pal too. Would work 100%. Would work 10 out of 10. If I end up playing Palworld again, I 100% am gonna try and catch her. 100%. She would go into the pen, alright. Oh no. No, she can stay in my team. I got more than enough work for her. God damn. Was there any markings on the tail? I can't see it on this reference. Let me quickly. There's a ring on the tail. Hi Gata, welcome to the stream. We are indeed playing Mitzi's in the background. Somebody told me that their music is copyright free, so I put them in the credits. And we're listening to Helltaker soundtrack right now. Okay, she is pretty cute though. You want an art text for me? I think I finally have enough bracelets for all 100 plus of the wedding guests to have. Holy shit, you made 100 plus bracelets? So how long did it take you in the end to make all of them? Maybe I should. Oh, I feel like cleaning up will be so much longer, but also I might not be able to get the liner that I want anymore. Oh, 45, 60 minutes each on average, sometimes more. Can I post a link to the image here? Figured I'd ask before a bot bonks me. Oh yeah, there's no bot anymore that bonks people for links. But I'm pretty sure, you know, if you have a picture, people in the server would love to see it too. I think we got a few crafters in there. I still feel like the hands are missing something though. Damn. Wait, they have like some kind of texture to them too. Some of them are swirly. Or a lot of them are swirly. Wait, where am I? Damn. There's 21 black and white striped ones there. I've got them on rubber bands. So it squishes them together. Oh, that's what, is that what causes like the swirly or the scrunching? I think I might have to just redraw part of it. Or just do line art. Ew, line art! You just assume a spiral because of the knot type. Oh. Damn, that must have like 100 plus and then like 60 minutes each. 600 hours. 600 minutes. 600 hours. It's like 100 plus hours. Still, that's a lot though. Ah, itchy. Bottom left group is all double thickness charms. They're way faster to make, but only good for keyrings or bookmarks. Still though, this has been a lot of work. You said you're having a wedding where you're gonna give this all away? I'm told they're good at fidget stim toys though. Choose a specific brand of embroidery thread that's real soft and it's color fast enough to resist the washing. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Honestly, people might underestimate a good fidget toy. For all, especially silent ones. I've noticed, like, I like fidget toys, but I oftentimes vibe with the ones that are either very noisy or have some, like, soft fabric to them. But having, like, the soft fabric ones are a little odd to hold on to, like, anywhere you go. Oftentimes, like, the clickety-clackety things are... I don't want to say more accepted or better accepted in public, because they're definitely annoying. Which is one of the reasons why I don't use them, because I've been told time and time again, like, oh my god, stop clicking. I'm like, okay. Sorry. Like, I already feel self-conscious when I click a pen too much. Brother wore like 16 of them, even in the shower, for about 2 years, so I can guarantee at least some toughness. Damn, that's some durability then right there. Now that's good advertisement. Itchy, itchy. Oh, my sweaty hands leaving dirt on the drawing tablet screen. Disgusting. The real big charms can have up to 8 tassels to loop around your fingers or whatever. So I was considering advertising them as versatile things. Hey, you know, you could, like you said, it sounds like it could be a fidget toy, keychain, maybe like a, how did you say it? A bookmark. I sadly fall into that bracket with crochet where people aren't really willing to pay a price that fairly compensates the time spent to produce it. Unfortunately, I do hear that a lot with crochet. Meanwhile, there's still a bunch of people who pay like good money for those awful 3D printed fidget toys that break within a minute. Like I'd rather see if I were to go to like a market, I'd rather see a stand full of crochet stuff than those 3D printed dragons. You know what I mean? This track gives me mad Jessic Rabbit 2 vibes. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I just listen to the soundtracks from time to time. I miss those games. You know, at first I thought those dragons were pretty cool, but then I saw like thousands of them being produced everywhere, and I was like, oh, they're not that cool though. And now I'm just sick and tired of seeing them. Hello? It's shiny! Let me grab your name real quick before it's gone, because oh my god, my keyboard is so far away. Let me give you a shout out. Let my model's gonna look weird for a little bit. Because it's all the way over here. Oh my god, I can't even fucking see, Jesus Christ. It's also now dark, so ooh. There we go. Shiny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. For those who came along, welcome to the stream. My name is Marley Grabbin. I'm a Venus Flytrap alien zombop VTuber. Still have not gotten used to that new description yet. I need to work on it. It's gonna happen, I swear. Today we are drawing a cute cat girl, a cute cat pal, if you recognize her. Grab a snacky, hydrate yourself, go to the toilet, or if you need to take a rest, please do so. We like you being here, but we like it even more if you take care of yourself. How was stream though, Shiny? What were you guys doing and how was it? Oh, my headache's getting worse though. Let me see who else said hi. I can see... wait, oh wait, I see I missed some things in chat. Let me first say hi. Jartis, I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly. I saw Puyuyu. Puyuyu. Welcome, welcome. Chinese favorite zombie? Favorite zombie? Me? It was good. We were celebrating hitting 500 a day. Nice. Congratulations. Favorite zombie artist? Fuck yeah. It's like Zartees. Ah. Okay, dokie. Welcome to the stream. Let me see quickly what I missed in chat. Used to BBE, one of the first with... oh, I used to be one of the first with 3D prints in the Netherlands. There was nothing for it yet, so you had to do it yourself. Mainly did it for drone and RC parts. Now every idiot can download the pre-made file for it and just copy the settings, and that pisses me off. Yeah, everybody's just copying the slugs, the dragons, what else? What else? I see a bunch of stuff constantly repeating itself. Which levels were specifically? I think the maps for the secret files using the Caritas tile set used a track that sounded similar. Maybe, I'm not really sure. I am less familiar with the soundtracks for Just Jack Rabbit 2. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 now. And whenever I listen to Just Jack Rabbit soundtracks, it's usually Just Jack Rabbit 1, with an exception for... let me think. The laboratory level in Just Jack Rabbit 2. The boss soundtrack is very good. And the Hell Frozen Overs levels. Oh, that pinky looks a little weird though. Oh, I think actually the music's done. No, my music. Not my music. Mitzi's music. Let's go back to Awaria. Entire soundtrack was sick. Like Alex Brandon still does music. He does? I'm not really sure if I'm familiar with any of his other music. My autistic brain just like grabbed onto Just Jack Rabbit, and that's what it never let go of. Oh, the titty. Be sure to add some titty. It did most of Deus Ex soundtrack. Oh, exactly a game I've never checked out. Not even watched anybody play it, to be honest. Cyrone, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet words and the stretch. And somebody did a hydrate too. That was also Cyrone. Thank you. Is this one of your favorite pals? I must say, I haven't played Palworld ever since the early access, where there was a very cute pal that was like a fox, a witch fox that I really liked. But I've been seeing Sekhmeth on my timeline on TikTok, and she's definitely a cutie. She's definitely in my top 3. So came down to shake me. What did you do wrong? What did you do that you got shaken? There's a track on JJ2 soundtrack called Dark Groove, and absolutely... Oh yeah, Dark Groove! Hell Frozen Over and Dark Groove. I think Dark Groove actually goes before the Hell Frozen one. Was it not? I'm not sure. Wixen? There's a new pal that Nyas. Is that Sekhmeth or is that another one? Guys, we need to start playing Palworld again. We need to check it out. Shiny was bullying me. Remember, I think you can enjoy the pals without playing. I did not. Did you not? Or did you? No, I definitely want to check out Palworld again. It was kind of fun. It just, when I played it the first time, it was not optimized, so my computer couldn't really handle it, and also I was playing it on the laptop back then. So it should be working? Question mark? If I play it now on the desktop, it should. It should. I don't know if it could. Those eggs of rando being available with its 0 rando mode basically just provided fixes. It's worth checking out the game out. I'm not gonna lie, it's... what was the game about again? It never really pulled my attention. It was robots? Cyborgs? Which sounds cool, it just... Nobody ever said anything to me that where I was like, oh my god, that like adds like adds interesting parts to the game where I'm like, I wanted to go check it out. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just never felt inclined to check it out. And so the title, my favorite, is Reptyro. Looks cool. I like. Also, just me. It likes metal. Let me look them up real quick. Let's see. Would you never bully your wife? I'm not sure. Reptyro. Palworld. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that one. Oh, that's right. They added a bunch of new pals throughout the time. Oh, he's pretty cool. It's like a fire dino. Depending on the bullying, it's a form of love. It could be. It could be. What those eggs? It has robots and every conspiracy theory from the 90s at once. Black helicopters, men in black, deliberate population control. Oh damn. There was one good Deus Ex game. Wait, there's more? I thought there was only one Deus Ex game, not games. There was one good Deus Ex game where you could pick your gender and even skin tone, but then they started just making a gravely voiced white dude the protagonist in them all. Ew. It's much more fun if you can customize your character. It's a series? Damn. Oh, did not realize that. I don't like that. So how many games is there in the series? Celine is the one with nyas. Literally anime nya. Oh wait, let me look her up. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see, what was the name? Celine. Oh, I would not have expected her to nya. She doesn't necessarily look like a cat. She's cute though. I'm dead. 38 degrees was no fun. Disgusting, right? And just no rain. Again. Could be a woman in Invisible War. There's like 3 or 4? Holy shit. Deus Ex, Invisible War, Human Revolution. Mankind Divided. And a spin-off. Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's way more games than I thought there were. No, I don't like that. Just follow the sketch, Marty. Wee boop 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 boop. Project Snowblind, Somewhere in a Family. Jesus Christ, there's way more games than I thought there were. God damn it, fucking kattenhaar, gadverdamme. No, follow the sketch, Marty. Hey baby. Lekkere kroekhond. You can be thick, but you cannot be too thick, line arts. I'm starting to hate the lag. You do a video to prove the nya. Alrighty, I'll check it out later. I hate it. Hate. Fuck off. What the fuck is this lag even? How many emergency vehicles go past your window? A bunch of them. I'm surprised you could even hear it. This microphone is too good. Nee, maar zo'n godverdomme andere stupid layer. Yeah, maybe I should do the eyeballs first. God, this headache though, holy shit. It won't go down. Itchy, itchy. And scritchy. Uh-huh. Oh, now we gotta go back to the legs. I feel like this is not, like this needs to be different. That could work. I think the music's done again. Actually, I hate that too. Yippee. Yeah, no, absolutely fucking hate it. You know, the thing is, I don't think big feet will fit her. But I also have trouble with the small feetsies. Fuck it, let's just try the other leg first. Yeah, no, I hate that. Hate. Can I just copy the other foot? I really can't be fucking arsed to draw another one. I'm starting to feel pressured. Because it's on stream and it's not working. I'm starting to feel self-conscious about the entire thing. I love it when my self-esteem takes a nosedive in the middle of stream. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. We drew small titties. That's made it word. Hi, Ari. Welcome to the stream. There's definitely some damn ass on here. Do. My headache is moving. What the heck? How I do? I'm getting a bit of a headache. Or I've been having a little bit of a headache and it keeps on lingering. Weirdly enough, it's now moving to like the top of my nose. Like not my sinuses, but like the bridge of my nose. I don't know. I've been drinking though, the entire day. Just dust on my face. But how you do? Welcome to stream. everybody do the flop. Is that a Palworld cat doing okay? You wanna draw? Just scared it'll go badly again. I mean, you can always try, and if it really doesn't work out, you can take another break. But yeah, this is the Palworld cat. Her name is Sekhmeth. She's a cutie. A cutie patootie. My hair looks like a hook to put me on a shelf. You know? You're not wrong. But I hate the fact that you're right. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I never chose what to do with the hands though. Hi, Bammy. I'm just gonna color it like generically for now. Ja, Bammy, ik hoor het. Wat is er dan, Bammy? Ben je? Hè? Oh, you are so darn amazing every time. Stop complimenting me. Hi, Bammy. Artists of the commission I mentioned the other day, they reached out and let me know that they can start this week because of the con this week. Bammy, niet doen. Hey, niet doen. Denk erom. That's a bit of a bummer. Like, you'd expect that they had the con already planned and planned accordingly. But they're probably really gonna start after it. Maybe it was a very last minute thing they decided to do, just like with me in the game jam. Head pets and oh wait, another hydrate. I didn't see that. Just happy they reached out. I had an artist before that let me hang for 6 months till I bothered them once a month. It took you an entire year to get your calm. Oh my god, that's just on their part. That's really awful. I would never dare. those bass drop things? You bumping the mic or something? Maybe I'm accidentally bumping it with my mouse. With my pen, sorry. Or it's the music. Oh, it was that. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, the setup for drawing makes it so that I have to put the microphone close to my drawing tablet. Otherwise, it's either in front of the webcam, or in front of the chat, or it's in the way when we're drawing. So I just gotta be more careful. I just gotta put it a little bit further ahead. I'm sorry for your ears. Helltaker is a bob. It's such good music. Helltaker and Awaria, I love them. Permission to bite them thighs? You can bite her thighs. Go ahead. Maybe they'll taste like blueberry. I did end up finishing Awaria. Yeah, I think we did. Maybe we should replay it. It's a fun game. It doesn't take too long, you know? I had to... Oh yeah, I had to replay it. Because my save file was gone. That was it. That was the problem I had last time. Excuse me. Is them on hard? Oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm a weenie when it comes to... Jinx! Welcome to the... Oh, the chat. Ooh. Let me... Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I can't see my fucking keyboard. Ugh. Give me a moment. I swear. I'm typing. Whop. There we go. Jinx, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. Welcome who came along. My name is Marley Gremlin. I'm a Venus Flytrap alien zombie VTuber. Today we are drawing a cutie patootie pal named Sackmeth. Grab a snacky, hydrate yourself, go to the toilet, or if you need to take a rest, please do so. We like you being here, but we like it even more if you take care of yourself. Jinx, how was stream? You were playing the shit, right? Who said it? Somebody said it. Crowned said it. Dead something. Deadlock, that was it. How did it go? Did you guys have fun? Also, the music's done again. God damn it. I need to add it to a playlist. I'll do that probably tomorrow, hopefully, maybe. Lost every single game? Oh, wow. Oh, no. I hope you still had fun, though. Oh, my God. Also, let me say hello to everybody who said hi. We had Jinx, we have Zed, we have Pac-Man, Absolute Dexter. Hello, hello, Steel Red. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I mean, it happens. That's true, that's true. You know, and as long as you had fun. Ugh. I say as I, what was it? I rage quitted Ori. Ori 2. Was that the blind? No, that was not the Blind Forest. I think that was the Will of the Wisp. Yeah, the heat's way too much, that's true. It's absolutely fucking disgusting. And I didn't even get a good piece of rain. Who's this? Why is there stuff here that's not being colored? What is this? Oh, that's on this layer. Okay. Apparently rain this weekend? I hope so. I hope so. But unfortunately, like my my weather app also said we were gonna get some today, but unfortunately we didn't get shit. Should I make this a little bit darker? Maybe a little bit. Overall, I chose a little bit too pale of a color, I think. For the yellow as well. Oh, that's really dark though. That's fucking orange. Okay, that's better. That's better. There's, but then it's another continuation or heat wave. No, please tell me it's over. So it's just going to make it. No, wait. I thought the temperatures were gonna go down after this. Let me double check. We have some thunder, but it's really scary. Also, Marley, I want to try out doing some drawing. I heard Krita is a really nice. It's really nice. What do you recommend? Me personally, I use Fire Alpaca. Even the normal version has a brush shop where people upload just silly brushes or very useful brushes like chains or petals that you can just download. Some of them need to be paid or for the paid version of Fire Alpaca, but some of them are free. Like a lot of them are free. So yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever used Krita. I've heard of it, but I'm used to either Coral Painter or Fire Alpaca, and I've tried out Medibang. Medibang is a bit more for comics as well. I just never ended up using it because I was like, oh my god, it's the same as... Medibang is basically the same as Fire Alpaca with just a bit more tools for comic making, I think. Oh god, yeah, there's gonna be another peak in heat. Disgusting. You can also make GIFs with Fire Alpaca, but you're not able to make them transparent or like with a transparent background. That's the only pet peeve I have with Fire Alpaca. Maybe with the newest version, I just never re-downloaded it. To be honest. Oh no, that's not true. I did re-download Fire Alpaca like a few months ago when my computer was fucked. So that means it still doesn't have an option to make transparent GIFs. Unfortunately. Oh, I forgot about her head markings. Got tea. People seem to like my OCRGB today, so trying to do something with her. Why do you keep setting back on fire? Because it makes for such good art. I'm sorry, Paka. Poor Paka, always set on fire. The Paka yearns for the flame, indeed. How else does he stay warm when he is shorn? No. I'll be lurking and cheering on. Thank you, Jeans, and thank you again so much for the raid. Definitely do some after stream care. Streaming takes a lot of energy. I forgot about the ring on the tail. She became pretty cute though. I did not. Maybe I should add some floof here because it looks a bit weird now. We're taking a shower, that's for sure. Been outside today for a long time. My boots had literal sweat pools. Oh yeah, especially with this heat, it's impossible to not sweat. Let's see. How can I add floof here? I'm such a fake fan. I haven't played Palworld in ages and now I forgot the details. How dare I? What is this? Go away. What is that? Oh, it's this layer. Fuck off. I would prefer the design if it had thumbs though. I feel like the hands are weird without thumbs. The hands are definitely not my favorite. No, I don't like the hands. I'm not sure. I think I'm just gonna add thumbs. I might just change the entire hands. I don't like the floof. I don't like the hands. Actually, I like it without the floof, and even then it's like, it doesn't look right. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. Like, of all things I've tried so far, I like this most. But like is a strong word. I got somewhere, just need to figure out how to pose the hands and arms. For now, food, where you can give me wait, that's stick hands. Never mind, no thumbs. If you get thumbs on your stick arms, it will literally just be a dot. Would be kind of funny though. You got so many burps already. Damn. I need to interrogate you for that counter because I want to do that for whenever I fucking main. I can give you the little line of code that I use for it. I use it in Streamlabs. It might be the same in another bot. Honk. Hi, Mask. Oh, the music's done again. Void Reckon? What is Void Reckon? Wait, does is there another game? It's not just my way of celebrating 100k subscribers, it's also my first true album. Oh, so it's not for a game, it's such cute art though. Damn. I don't think it's a game. I think it's a music album. Where's the tail line art? Hello? Did I delete it? Did I draw the floof on the tail line art layer and then deleted it? Fuck me. How to not do art, everybody. Don't draw on the wrong layer and then delete it and then lose a piece that was actually good. Control Z. Yeah, it was a little bit too far. I've done too many things to Control Z it again. But that's okay. It was only like the bottom part of the tail. Thankfully that did not have any intricate line art. Oh, the burp ate it. Oh. No, fuck, that's toss. That's true. Now that I think about it, there's a lot of porn in my chat with my partners. Well, as long as it's not on Twitch, you should be safe. I should give her the autism look. Oh, full pupil. I think I joked about that in the beginning. I wasn't sure. I followed the main design in the end. Wait. The catnip option. Maybe I'll make that another version, because that looks actually kind of cute. Oh, I love bleep bloop music. I don't know, I kind of like it flat color and everything. I mean the eyes, they're not like super detailed or anything. Have you ever had it that a song you thought was nice, you just later just makes you sob with its lyrics? Oh yeah, definitely. Or like suddenly I was like, what the fuck, why did I listen to this? Oh, what is an autism look? The big eyeball. Honestly, I kind of gave her the autism stance already with the T-Rex arms. Actually, I need to like move her a little bit. Give me a moment. No, definitely not that. Can I move this a little bit closer? Oh, the skirt ruffles between the thighs looks like a crotch. Thanks Twitch, I did in fact want to send it. It's just floof. What are you talking about? Don't get me banned. I'm just drawing cute floof here. I mean, if I were to draw it sticking forward, you would have said it looked like a tiny penis. Be honest. I mean, I can just like... Give me a moment. That's the wrong fucking pencil. There, but now it looks like she has a fat pussy. I mean, elongated pussy. A fat pussy. It's not bad. Came here for the magic words that was spoken. What did I miss? We were talking about how her skirt looked like a pussy. Don't get me wrong, I love fat pussy. I just can't be drawing it on stream. So we're just gonna act like she is she has no vagina, she has no penis. There's nothing going on in between those legs. Yeah, but what are genitals even? Genitals don't exist. Disgusting. I wouldn't even dare to think of it. How dare you think of pussy on this Christian server? What would Buddha think? Next thing, you're gonna tell me you think about hand holding. Banned. Hand holding? Well, no, that's absolutely fucking too far. For a second I thought you were making Dakimakura. I mean, she could fit on a Dakimakura, I think. Maybe her arms, like her one arm sticks out a little bit too much. I shouldn't say that. I have my King James Bible set on top of my divorce papers as saucy postcards. Oh, Izanami or Izanami and Izanagi didn't raw dog each other for you to think about that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Keep it clean, will ya? Disgusting. I wouldn't dare think of pussy. Juicy pussy. Also, hi chef. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How big do you guys think that the market for a Daki of this character might be? Big. Definitely. I dare to bet there's already Dakis. I mean, her design has been out for a little bit already, so I would be surprised if there wasn't any. Put the cunt back. I'll make a naked version off stream. Now she looks like she's wearing a cat hairband or earband. That's not on me, that's on the design. I'm not taking that responsibility. Actually, I assume she would be floofy? Maybe? I don't know if I want to do highlights and shit. Oh fuck, it's on this layer. Where the fuck? Oh, that's a different layer. Something else you could take? My payment for the comment. Why, thank you. It is very much appreciated. Wow, wow, wow. Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's here. Damn, this music though. Ich will hydrate. Shit. Yeah, I edited that on a different layer. Fuck. Can I do this in one stroke? Not entirely. That's not how I wanted it. What happened to the wiggle and jiggle? What do you mean? Oh, your favorite emote. Wait, they should be there. What do you mean? Let me see. Let me see. Wait, where are they? They're gone. What the hell? Did Twitch just remove my emotes? Let's see. Emotes. Should it say something specific in my emote page? They're not anywhere. They're just gone. What's wrong with a little boob jiggle? The funny thing is, the old one's still there. Okay. Okay, I think they deleted it, because I'm pretty sure I added those, right? Okay. Yeah, no, my stuff's gone. But like not a single message anywhere saying they were too inappropriate. Because like the hip jiggle followed toss, as in it had like the pants that covered the hips in like an entire stroke. And the boob jiggle, it's just a boob jiggle. They send an email. Good question. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, yeah. 4 emotes even got removed. Let's see. Yeah, it got removed. Imagery of sexual content or nudity. EA quote-unquote gasm style emote which contains sexualized torso or bodily fluids. Oh no, titties are jiggling. It's immediately sexualized, of course. Because no other reason would titties be jiggling. Definitely. I mean, I guess I get it, but I think somebody just went through my emotes because of like my very first titty emote also got removed. What? Even Marley Lick got removed. What's wrong with Marley Lick? That was literally just me licking like nothing. I made that so I could use it like when somebody's talking about food. No, I'm definitely gonna appeal to Marley Lick because that one is not sexualized. You know, I get the hip and the titty one, but the lick one is definitely not. Yeah, because it's like, even the lick emotes, they say, imagery of sexual content or nudity. No. Chasm style emote which contains sexualized torso. No. Or bodily fluids. No, it's literally me licking a wall. There are so many lick emotes. What's wrong with mine? Who went through my emotes and thought it was funny to fucking report them? Of course you won't come out of here. You won't tell me. Because you're a little piece of shit. Because you're a scaredy pooper. You know how many fucking small VTubers have a twerk emote? Yeah. Sounds to me like you got reported by some child. Yeah, probably. You know, I get the titty jiggle. You know, that was on the edge, and the wiggle as well. I can sort of see that one, even though it's still like everything was closed, and everything was covered, and it's just haha funny physics. But the lick definitely was not sexualized. Your hips are still there. Maybe mine weren't covered enough. Hi Joker King, welcome to the stream. Sounds to me like AI. Wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Yeah, unfortunately it is against us to re-upload them under a different name. But I am going to appeal the Marley lick emote. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can also see it in the Discord as a sticker. I just don't know where to appeal. Because it doesn't even have a button. It doesn't even have a button that says like, hey, if you don't agree with this, or if this was wrong, appeal here. It literally says, visit our facts for rules, guidelines, and formatting requirements. Lick or wiggle should be fine to appeal. I don't think they break toss at all. And maybe, like I said, maybe the wiggle's pants was too small, but still. Which little bitch went through my emotes and was like, oh my god, this VTuber who draws thick thighs and cute titties can't have a jiggly titty emote, because oh my god, titties don't jiggle in real life, guys. Titties are only for me to suckle. They're not normal. What are you talking about? Titties are not normal. They don't move normally. What the heck? Oh, whoever you are, you're such a little shithead. Yeah, I want to appeal at least the Marley lick, but I don't know where. And with Twitch basically just using AI as moderation and answering machine, I doubt it's gonna do anything. Which is a bummer, because I worked hard on those emotes. Yeah, I guess that's also just the risk as a sussy content creator. Oh, little babies will come around and be like, oh my god, I can't believe you show that to God. You're going to hell. You're coming with me, you little shit. You just don't know it yet. If you don't want your God to see my ass be plowed, maybe you should be such a voucher. Yeah, you know what? It's whatever. Imagine letting people have their fun, you know? Can't imagine that. Jeez, we gotta make our people miserable. Otherwise they won't buy our shit. Because they're missing their dopamine. Surely the world is now a better place now that my heinous emotes have been deleted. How dare they show it to the internet? Oh. Oh yeah, speaking of Twitch being a bitch, have you guys seen that message that was going around on Twitter? Where I'm not sure anymore what type of meeting it was, but it was basically Twitch people saying, and higher up people Twitch saying that everybody that streams on Twitch, or it was Amazon people, I'm not sure. But it was basically them saying that everybody who has 1k viewers or less, or is below 1k viewers, is deadweight. If I'm such a deadweight, stop putting advertisements on my motherfucking channel. Andy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I can't see. Oh, of course you didn't type. Now I gotta do it every... Oh, that's pathetic. Andy, thank you much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. And for those who came along, welcome. My name is Marley Gremlin. I'm a Venus Flytrap Alien Zompop VTuber. Today we are drawing the cute Sekhmeth from Palworld. And we're actually about done. Grab a snacky, hydrate yourself, go to the toilet, or if you need to take a rest, please do so. We like you being here, but we like it even more if you take care of yourself. How did stream go, Andy? I was lurking, so I didn't... I was streaming myself, so I did not see too much. The high rate were all high. What happened? Clearly the issue is that you aren't a sapient hot tub streamer. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not with my ass in a hot tub. Actually, I think Spite was doing a hot tub stream in the hot tub category with an outfit on a VTuber that is basically not toss, if I was correct. But no. Let's take away my emotes that are definitely not spreading the word of God. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind. But there's definitely some very crooked lines here on Twitch. How did the stream go? I think it was a lot of voyeurism, the way I was making people watch me getting, you know what, never mind. What happened? Next time you should green screen the game on your ass. That's okay. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Like, damn. Also, fun fact, everybody. I have not saved this file once. If anything crashes, I've lost this. There, it's saved. Oh, I didn't type. God damn it. Fought a boss. Oh yeah, you were playing Elden Ring. Under-leveled and under-geared, and I said 30 more minutes. And I've gone 1 hour and 30 minutes ever since, and I finally beat him. Hey, nice though, nice. Good job. Oh, like my side of my nose hurts because of that headache. What the heck? It just goes down all the way suddenly. Yeah. I'll see how I'll try and figure out how to appeal. I don't think I'll get the titty emote back or the hip emote, because fuck it, you know. Nobody's gonna believe me that I made those for fun and just as a funny haha instead of actually being sexualized. But the Marley lick, I definitely want the Marley lick back. I literally use that one when people are talking about food, and I'll be like, oh my god, ah. Like, come on. Also, I want to know what little bitch fucking reported me so I can ban your ass. I'll give you a PS5 if you reveal yourself. Come on, do it. I dare you, you little snitch. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me. Actually, the part of my face hurts. Heaven fucking forbid people don't think the exact same as other people. I know, right? God forbid people have fun with jiggly boobies and not immediately get a boner. My god. Like, oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, Beam, do them all. Oh, I hate it when he does that. Silly tongue creature, sexualized, VTuber. Yeah. You just popped in, but some of my emotes got removed by Twitch because they're sexual. One of them is okay. The old titty emote I don't care about, because that literally didn't have any animation. I'm bummed about the animations of the Marley wiggle and the Marley boobs, because yeah, I was proud of that. But one of them is also Marley lick. You know, literally me just licking the side of the empty emote wall that I use when people are talking about tasty food. I'll go like ah la 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 la. You know, that emote that everybody has, that I finally made myself as well. Got apparently reported by some little snitch, little bitch. I shouldn't even say little snitch. There was nothing sexual about that emote. You know what? You know what's sexual? You can suck my hairy little asshole. My bulbous blue asshole. There is so many editions of that SpongeBob meme. Yeah, it's literally the SpongeBob meme. But maybe somebody was like, oh my god, there is saliva on there. That is a sexual body fluid. My man, go sit on a pineapple, please. We need to poodle someone. If you can figure out who reported my emotes, then yeah, by all means go poodle them. But I don't think we can figure that out. I don't think I'll get to know. I just need to... I'm gonna have to figure out how to appeal. Because I want my Marley lick back. Maybe I'll try to appeal the other ones as well, but... they're probably gonna be like, oh, it's a focus on the boobs. That's not allowed. Which, I guess then I cannot do anything about it. And the other ones say, yeah, but it's a focus on the hips. On the crotch. God forbid, people have hips. I think they probably just scanned them all and gave them 5 or 10 second stops to determine if it's possibly toss. You know what's funny? Because one of the emotes that they deleted has literally been there for 3 years. Easily 3 years. And it was never a problem. So maybe. But then again, funny enough, there is still one titty emote. Which is also a stationary one. The other one, the one that's really old, is also a stationary one, so I don't understand why that's suddenly also a problem. But hey, at least they send me an email. You know. So I know what to appeal. Oh well. Bummer, but not the end of the world. I think I'm gonna raid out here. I think I'm done with the picture. She's very cute. I like the stuff that we ended up with. Where's my pen so I can zoom out a bit? Oh, she's very cute. Very furry, very sekhmeth. I think that the bare minimum of business practice is something to be thankful for. I know, right? If I was a bigger VTuber, I probably could have done something with like, if I had a manager, I could probably send them after Twitch to contact and have a better chance to appeal because they know like the jargon better. Or like I could go and be like, community, look at this, they took away that emote that's definitely not sexual. Like, give me, you can tell me whatever the fuck you want, that Marley Lick is not sexual. But I don't know, unfortunately I don't have a manager. Or like 10k people that can go to Twitch and be like, give her emote back. Don't forget, get that Daki money. Yeah, we'll see. Don't think I'll turn this into a Daki, to be honest. Maybe, maybe not. I think she might be a little bit too wide. Because Dakis are pretty narrow, actually. She might, actually the tail also might make her a bit too wide. But hey, maybe I can see if I can upload it to Cuddly Octopus. But for that, I think I need 2 sides, 2 different sides is the requirement, so... We'll see. I'm gonna hop off now because the pain in my face is actually kind of unpleasant. So I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody else so we can send our support over. Let's see. Why is there a bunch of people in the list that I've never heard of? Who are you? Okay. Let me give you the raid message. Can I move my tablet so I can see my keyboard a bit better? No, thank you. That's perfect. Here is the raid message. If you're gonna come along and you want to say something, you don't know what, I sure hope you do, because we love supporting other streamers as well. Don't mind the changing volume. I am moving around to see my keyboard. Let me actually go back to the stream manager. Thankfully, like, the few emotes that they removed did not like make or break my feelings about my raid debut and my feelings about the community, the improvement that I've done in the last year or so. So, you know, I probably sound more upset than I actually am. That's because the pain in my face is making me uncomfortable. So don't worry, I'm not that upset. Upset is not even in there as a word. Okay. Let me start the raid countdown and say thank you all so much for coming to the stream today. Grab a snacky, hydrate yourself, and keep in mind you are important and you are loved, no matter where you are on this godforsaken globe of dirt floating through space. I'm going to send you guys over to Fenari, who's playing Helmart, and I am going to take a painkiller because for some reason now that my headache went into my nose hurts. Literally, the front of my face is just. It's also still a bit in my forehead. Weird. Anyway, I'm going to bed afterwards for not too long. So tomorrow we will be online with I think the collab actually, Andy. Good night, sleep tight, and I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna grab that painkiller and stuff it in my mouth. Nom 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 nom. Don't lick it though. That's apparently against Twitch toss.